It's supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kick. Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho, 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 ho. Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who are you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone.
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, there was two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! He just went in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, alright, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person. Okay, hello everybody. Where's my face? Where's my game? You hear my voice? Okay, you hear my voice. There's my face. Okay, progress. This over here. This over here. Hey, there we go. Hi, friends. Welcome back. I'm actually feeling a lot better today. I've given my sickness to Leah. It has all left my body and gone to her. So she's feeling a little worse for wear, but I'm feeling a lot better today, which is nice. I've been sick since like Wednesday. We left off last episode with some nice progress being made in the colony. We made it through another winter. We've actually managed to improve the internals of our base and start living primarily
Sure,
on the
baby,
inside of the mountain. Now, hey, Titan. Famal is doing great on our first growth, second growth moment, because first was 0 to 3 and the next is 3 to 7. So learning's been going good. We're on growth tier 4, going up to growth tier 5. I think we'll actually max out Famal. Look at this, crafting 13 already for a fucking 5-year-old. I love it. And we have another little baby Flapjack living in the hallway. I have a cafe. I did get a cafe earlier, but I have thus finished it. The bug is still here, but the cafe is gone. Black horse. Oh, hang on. You guys definitely should. Here, I'm gonna get the link for it. You should absolutely go watch the newest Red Letter Media video, because it's really fucking amazing. So we left off with a quest raid and one downed person. I'm mildly tempted to grab them just to execute them because of for compliance, to get the mood boost, which is, I mean, they're good colonists, but unfortunately they're a filthy baseliner. I don't have a okay, so I don't have a place to put them right now. Like, I don't have a good prisoner. I think I'm just gonna leave them to bleed out, and let that be that. We're fine without them right now. We're doing okay. All is well. Not found that French movie anywhere. The search continues. You let me know if you find it. The rescue shuttle has arrived. Get in, get in, get in. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, there you go. Goodbye. Get in! There we go. Busted ship done. So that was for Goodwill. So I didn't really even have to, I just got Goodwill for letting them land here. Tribute collectors showing up. And we just continue to make progress on the brace. That's good. That's good. We did start growing fungus inside, so we will have interior fungal room soon. We have our shroom room, we have our bathroom, we have our utility room, we have our rec room, we have our barracks, we have our dining room, we have our freezer, kitchen, and butchery. And I think I will just start asking them to continue smoothing out various areas. I usually like to start with the walls and move on from there. The walls will allow me to appropriately lay in utilities and such. So it's always a good thing to do. There we go. Bunk. Grab the oh, he's already dead. He had 4 hours when I last left him, and they have to be able to walk to trade them to people. Oh, learning frenzy on Famal, cool. If they can't walk, you can't give them as tribute, and it would have taken a couple days to get him back on his feet. Oh, I forgot we were working on this thing. We only got 2 days to try to finish this thing up. You know, in that case, cancel all of this, because we need anybody with a construction skill to focus on that thing outside. I kind of forgot about this. I think what would be good, Man of the Dark, you're cracking blocks. Can we have somebody just carry some material out? I don't know if I don't know if we'll be able to finish this in 2 days. This helps with construction though. So let's try that. Attacks, thank you.
We love you.
Sure,
I don't
baby,
think
I
in
know
2
it.
days. I don't think in 2 days I'm finishing this. We could try, but I don't see that happening. Man of the Dark, you're just going to have to continue to do this. I mean, maybe we get through this quickly. Casca is trying to help now, despite the brain damage. Carried way less out here than I thought you would. Construction enhancing drugs? Nay. I could just try to get people working on this as best as possible. So, like, anybody with a construction skill, let's focus on constructing for now. That's your job, is to try to get this thing done. That Psychic Emanator's a good get. A really good get. Ah, fuck. Oh, it's like nothing. Oh, fuck it. Ignore my fuck. It's fine. Stone Call. Yeah, just keep that up. Maybe put a work drive on, like, Mrs. Beast here, who's, like, my best constructor. Get Man of the Dark to continue hauling. I got a lot of material now. Because now a lot has been hauled. And if we get the hauling done, I think we can blitz through the construction pretty quickly. Because these are 84 is a lot. I think that's gonna be the biggest issue. 84 work per floor tile. Missing what I might know. They just haven't hauled those bits in yet. Bell, maybe you spend the night hauling more blocks for me, so in the morning the constructors can start working on it. You've got a construction of nothing, so yeah, you can just do some hauling for me. Go get some wood, take care of that. I don't know, it's a big if. Big ol' if. Because most of the hauling's done. Yeah, so if these guys could just blitz through the construction, it won't be that bad. You've used your stone call, you used your stone call, you used everything you got. Valen, you don't have any construction. So you're not useful here. Volcanic winter has begun. Okay, not a big deal. Oh, rice ball, were you not? Was that the fowl? Hang on, I didn't see what that was. I just saw a rice ball pop up and I was like, rice ball, haven't you been here before a while? And Mr. CEO, welcome, welcome. Masterwork table, huzzah. Follow. Oh, yeah, I was like, that was the follow one, right? I was like, what the fuck? How much time's left now? A day? 1.1 days. Oh my god, Penny's growling in her sleep. It's really adorable. Binks is snoring. Penny and Binks are sleeping together right now. And Binks is snoring and Penny's growling in her sleep. It's really fucking cute. It was like, they're making really good progress now. Man of the Dark, can you go grab some more materials? It's all this brain damage is slowing us down. Artax is making some construction progress. I don't know, this is gonna be a big if. We might have to work them hard, do some drugs. Like, Man of the Dark, when you're done here, you haven't had any rec in a while. You know what's recreational? Drugs! Bonk! Yeah, now you're feeling great. Alright, you're gonna stay out here because you're currently my best chance of getting this done quickly, so you're gonna stay out here for a little bit longer, and get as many of these done as possible. Belle, you can deliver marble. May or may not something about time since I've been watching since Florida Man days. Hey, there's no obligation. I know you're talking about doing it though, just to get rid of the fucking ads. And we talked about this a bunch yesterday. I wish I could have no ads on my channel. It is out of my control. It is Twitch doing this shit. You only have one active guy. You can have only one guy active. His stone call, but others need to be close to him. Isn't it just for you? It's a war call. Raise the mining construction speed of. It says of the caster. I have to test that out. Yeah, that's what Cyrus said. If you watch a couple people regularly, turbo seems to be the way to go for everybody. Because you don't have to then you don't have to worry about like subbing to people individually to try to get rid of the ads. You have any construction? You have a construction of 2. So not really. The bot has been lazy. Is the bot yeah, I haven't seen, is the bot working? Do I need to kick my bot in the bot ghoulies? I'm gonna Did it do a ping? I don't think it did a ping. I think it may have died. Yeah. I think it's dead. I'm gonna restart it because I don't think it's working. Kick it in its bot testicles. Or gonads. Give me a sec here to restart this bad boy. Hopefully I don't have to re-log into everything, because that's annoying. Close you, close you. Okay. Let's turn the queue back on.
Your mother's a bitch.
There we go. There we go. It's not a new queue though, so if you're already on the queue, you don't need to re-queue. Bell. Meditating. Can you deliver the last couple bits for me? So these guys can blitz through this tomorrow? There we go. And it's gonna have to be— ah, fuck! I don't have time for a man-hunting pack of monkeys! Son of a bitch! How much time is left on this thing? Fuck you, monkey bitches. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this now because this is really gonna churning through a bunch of fuck off monkeys is gonna slow me the hell down.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Oh no. The fortress has been breached. Hey, it's Ari. I was gonna be able to finish it if it wasn't for this fucking monkey fight. Casca's getting fisted by a bunch of monkeys. See, now a bunch of people are fucking injured. Which means we gotta go back and get tended. Here, Artax, where are you? Tending yourself because you're a doctor? Yeah, those monkeys really fisted me. Mrs. Beast is the one that needs to, like, do a bunch of the work. Are you high right now? Can you be? Smoke some flake. Okay, you're basically good. How much time? I only have a few hours left, though, right? I got 4. No, I'm never gonna fit. There's no way.
Long time no see. Living in the woods with no internet, but now have the magic of mobile internet thanks modernity.
Welcome back, football. Good to have you back. You've been living in the woods, you say? I'm sure there's a story behind that. Yeah. At this point, I'm just gonna cancel it because we're not gonna finish it, unfortunately. All that work for fuck all nothing. Let's also we gotta get rid of the goddamn monkey corpses now. They're stinking up the place. Casca, you're fucking brain damaged. Go get rested up. Fuck, those stupid ass monkeys fucked up my reward. And now their rotting monkey corpses are getting in the way. Yeah, I'm aware. All right. Any of the still delicious monkeys we take. Every the other ones we huck into the river. Fuck. How, are the old corpse? Those old child corpses dissolved? No, not yet. Here the woods have fiber. Yeah, every place in Sweden has fiber. Every cabin in the woods has fiber laid to it. That was unfortunate. That was just bad timing. Oh, the elephant's eating all my fucking grass now too. Sons of bitches. Alright, at least the kids doing their part. Couldn't waste money on mobile data until I get the mobile internet up and running. I follow you on YouTube. Well, thank you very much, football. I appreciate it all the same. And welcome back. Welcome back to the world of the live stream. The actual live, not just the VOD. I mean, I'm just like my dream, buy a Swedish cabin in the woods. Go live out there, far away from people. My goats are getting the lung rot now. I wish you could haul more than... I wish you could stuff a backpack full of dead monkeys. I could haul one whole elephant. I should be able to haul like 6 monkeys in a go. Yeah. Instead of cleaning up the monkey gore, haul the dead monkeys! Hang on. Haul plus. Everybody haul plus. We gotta get rid of the monkey gore. Please and thank you. It's just so many of them. It's a huge pain in my ass. Subloop didn't show up, but I don't have this gem of an emote. Yeah, there you go. And you got the little badge now, too. Asked the fiber company to give you a code, and they said, yeah, your house is practically non-existent. Famal is overdosing on tea. No, you smoked flake. You got addicted. I really should tell my children not to do drugs until their body can handle it. This keeps happening. One of these days I'll learn. How many monkeys have we hauled? Only 18! There was 50! Fuck me. Yeah, I think the elephants are here just eating my grass. Casca, you're healing up, yeah? You're fine. Artax, you're doing some hauling. Famal, you're good. We've run out of food. Artax, can you run back in here and start cooking? Make a kid drug policy. Yeah, for Flapjack I will. Famal's already in you know, already suffering, so for the next one. We haven't even cleaned up. Jesus Christ. That was terrible, terrible timing for this. Casca, you good? Always getting hit in the reproductive organs. That tends to happen a lot. Oh, Artax, you can take a break now. Here, let's take Artax off of Hall Plus. Because he's got too many other important jobs to do on a daily basis. Who left a fucking rock in my shower? Okay, I've got some barf juice. I could solve your barfing with barf juice. Artax is healed up. Have some barf juice, please. There you go. Get it all out. Okay, cool. That's not what I meant to do. Into the dark. Your construction should be basically off. And so Mrs. Beast here. And then you were on a 4 and you were on a 4 as well. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Ah, this is a shame. We got close. The only thing that prevented success was a horde of monkeys. I can't wait to this. I love it when the kids get to their growth moments. Well, I mean, when you're doing a good job on their education. When they suck, it's like, whatever. Alright, keep all in the... fucking hell. Why though? Seriously. Hang on. Fucking punch that monkey. The only one that really mattered was the one that, like, holds the door open. Alright, get rid of those two now. And then we can stop worrying about this fucking monkey problem. Alright. Thank you, Casca. Okay. Oh, fuck me. How's the shrooms doing? Pretty good. It's growing faster than I expected. Yeah, clean up the child barf. You let my pawn OD? I didn't let your pawn do shit. Your pawn took a bunch of fucking drugs. And it's only the 3rd time they've done that. Hey, football, thank you. It happens. It happens. Why are you so slow at eating? Oh, fucking A. Okay, so you are already sick with food poisoning. So, barf juice. Have you used... No, I haven't tried the new bolt action gun in Helldivers yet. It looks fun, though. I'm glad it has a bayonet. Alright, there we go. Barf it all out. Everything will be fine. These elephants are pissing me the fuck off, but I do not have the strength to fight them. Alright, sewing is up to 7 now. That's good. I think that's a 40% bonus to speed. How are my plums doing? Getting close. I mean, we do have a rich plum crop coming in, don't we? Oh, more barf juice. I don't know why there's barf juice out here, but take it inside. That stuff's valuable. Alright, how's Flapjack doing? Almost 2 years old? The Flapjack is doing just fine. Okay. The other thing we need to do is ask Artax to maybe also be my soup person, which is a haul task. Remove finished product and bring ingredient, I believe is what we want, which are near the end here. This one. So, that's a very high priority. And that should... Yep, there we go. Alright. Alright, now we have someone in charge of soup. The person in charge of food should be in charge of soup too. Should we talk about your plums on stream? I have a glorious plum orchard. And everybody deserves to benefit from the fruits of my labor. There's some innuendo in there. Right, they go up this way a lot, so I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea to have Costa come destroy this engine block for me. Because they gotta walk over it constantly. There we go. And then maybe just put that over here. All right. Well, at least 6 of the monkeys I get to eat. That's not so bad. Man of the Dark. Do we want to maybe have Man of the Dark continue on research or just cracking shit for us now? It's kind of fun. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and take care of irrigation? Thank you. Growth tier 5 achieved. 7 and 8 are the very important ones. All right, yes. Now clean up all of the monkey bile. Shrooms are almost ready. Yeah, 80%. I'm hoping that the plum trees we can harvest this season too, because each of these should be like 50 plums or something like that. That's a lot of plums. We must learn how water makes plants grow. Well, it took us a long while how to figure out how hot water works, how to turn cold water into hot water. So, you know, we've got a long ways to go in various things. So you have deconstruct the old dining table. Now you have a proper dining room. Yeah, we could get rid of that now. That doesn't need to be there anymore. There's also just random rocks sitting around. I don't know why rocks always end up in the bathroom. That does tend to happen, though. Okay, all right. Progress has been made. Kidney stones! Yeah, exactly. Belle's just tending to my crops. Cleaning dirt and air. Okay, nay, hang on. You know what we should do is manage area, new area, name this one cleaning. And let's actually set up a cleaning zone separate from my home zone. So, like, all this is fine. Maybe even directly outside the base there is fine. And then set this to add area, cleaning, and home out. Yeah, you don't need to sweep down there. That's fine. All right, so I think it's okay to go back to what we were doing before, which is smoothing out stuff. So let's ask them to continue smoothing. Just continue smoothing the base, because that'll just improve our lives. There's a mega scarab. I don't know how that got there. So much sandpaper. Yeah, all the way down to like 2,000 grit. Sanding stone. Smooth it all out, friends. Oh, it makes me want to play Dwarf Fortress again. Definitely gonna stream that this vacation. Noble visit. That's a lot of honor. Satisfy their royal needs? No, that ain't happening. Closest storage room. Yaw. Thinking, because there's so much room south. Well, there's so much. We're pretty much in the middle of the map, so we can expand out in either direction fairly easily now. Thinking just this area right here might make for a really good storage area. Doing really good on research. Modern furniture leads to trash cans. Sure, why not? Let's ask them to, I think just getting a big, centrally located storage room hauled out is a good idea. And I'm just going to put in doors that match where the other doors are, because it makes me happy. What I do with Royals is always set the real ideology to not hate drugs so they can partake like a proper noble. Sometimes I've tried that. There have been times where they show up and they're like, no, drugs are against my ideology. No can do, friends. It's against my ideology to do some drugs. Play Battle Brothers. Yeah, I love Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers, highly recommend it. Fuck, another cluster! Okay, I got a psychic droner, but again, most of the people in my base are not affected by these. So there's 3 mech thingies. 4 mech thingies on the map right now. There's this one, this one, this one, and this one. Fuck off! Yeah, I'm a highly recommend Battle Brothers. Good game. It can be very difficult, though. I don't recommend playing it on Iron Man mode. And the makers of Battle Brothers have a new game coming out called Menace, I think it is. Casca's pregnant again. I wonder if you managed to have sex this time. Are you I wonder if the quality of lovin' might be impacted by like manipulation or something like that, because these two are both terrible at having sex. They're both awful, and they both have really bad manipulation. So I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. Like, do these two, have you had sex recently? Oh, you like your wife at least. Do you like each other? Social. But are you happy about being pregnant? Sad youngsters, diverse thoughts, pretty environment, new pregnancy. At least Casca's happy about it. Ah, the population increases. Manipulation or consciousness or a mixture. Yeah, but because I've never seen 2 people so bad at having sex before. But I also don't think I've had a brain damaged couple before. So I'm kind of like, Also, is this room too big? How big was this room? How wide was this one? This one's 11. I think 11 is the safe distance. So I might need a column or 2. Let's see. One in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that should be good. I think that should be good. Well, if anybody's skull gets crushed in. Max safe is 6 from a wall or column. Oh, okay. Oh, again! God damn it, Famal! So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I was right the first time. So it's those 2 right there. God damn it, Famal. Okay. I have a plan. I'm going to tell them to stop doing flake for addiction. If you have an addiction, stick to the tea. Because the flake's not doing so great for people. You take the flake. I mean, we're also running low on flake because we've just been doing a lot of flake. Stone call, stone call. Yeah, stone call affects the person. So yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, look at Mrs. Bisco now. Smoothie, smoothie floor, smoothing the floor. So smooth? Smoothing speed, only 205%, that's not so bad. Okay, thank you guys. Artex, stone call. Get on it. Famal, you recovering from your drug overdose? Thank you. Yeah, so this is just gonna be a large central storeroom. That way I can just get rid of this one. They don't have to constantly keep walking over here for materials and stuff. Also, this volcanic winter is not so bad. Oh, just fine. Wish smooth walls was higher priority than floors. Yeah, I do too, because a lot of times I'm in situations where I want to tell them to smooth a bunch of stuff, but I almost always want them to do the walls first. So if I do want them to do the walls first, then I have to come through and do the walls individually, then come through and do the floors individually. I don't know why it prioritizes floors over walls. I think it should always be walls over floors. Oh, I know you can set the priority. But it's like, then you have to go through and individually change them in the sub menu. Yeah, I know. But I feel like in game, if they're, because they default to the same priority and then the game decides that one is a priority over the other one, I just think the default should be the other way around because it makes more sense. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, we can put lights in here as well. I think there. And because symmetry or I'll die. Well, if we're gonna do symmetry or death. Put there. And then symmetry or death. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Look at some light in there too. See you, Nico. Thanks for coming by. Well, we're having a party. I guess that's fine. It'll be a mood boost. Famal's already halfway through growth tier 5, so I'm very confident in Famal's education this period. Excellent. Honestly, the wooden pots I don't really care about because they don't actually provide any beauty. They would need to be made out of marble or something like that for it to be good. Worthwhile keeping them around. Maybe like Masterwork or Legendary will keep, but other than that. Also, we got soap! Belle! Today's Shroom Day. I'm interested to see what our shroom harvest looks like. Decorative pots are better. Yeah, we put all those in just because they were cheap and easy. It was more just we needed light, so we were throwing in not lullablooms, the mushrooms that make light. So we just put in what was cheapest and easiest. Oh, I had the tune wrong. I'm a bad Rimworlder. There it is. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, we're gonna have some potatoes and mushroom soup. Geothermal, sure. Wait, do we actually have access to any steam geysers nearby? Yeah, actually over here. Not, yeah, there's a bunch nearby actually. Doable. More mushroom rooms, devil strand. Yeah. Ideally, what we'd want to do is have several grow rooms. Yeah, 600 shrooms. That's pretty good. All making different things. And try to get them more centrally located. We did this one just because it was easier. Hey, Lady Magnus friends. Lady Magnus and compis. Lady Magnus och compis. Ah, I gotta start practicing my Swedish more. How we doing? Hermardu. Devil Strand still needs light to grow though. So it'd have to be a, definitely separate rooms then. Worth cutting the veg grow zones. It should auto harvest them once it gets bad enough, once the temp gets low enough, that is. So if it's not auto doing that, they should be okay. Ideally, yes, ideally we would want to be fully contained inside. So that we don't have to go outside, we can just live comfortably in our mansion here. Oh, you know what? Refuel that chem pot. Refuel that chem pot. There you go. So what we need to do is make sure these... So that's going to be like a refuel task. So what would... Probably, let's look. Carry hull, strip, drain, fill, empty hull, corpse. Refuel vehicle. Fill, food hoppers, do, unload, load. Take beer out of fermenting barrels, egg box. Bring ingredient, remove finished product, fill fermenting and fill composter. What am I missing here? Fill water. Maybe it was something at the top of the list that's cut off. Capture enemy, load sub rounds, refuel, load silo, rearm turret. Refuel fuelable buildings. There it goes. Yeah, so it was near the top of the list and got off. So that should take care of Mr. Beast, not Mr. Beast. Artax taking full control over the soup. Also, Thycoid leaves can be in here now. Hey, Big Iron, how you doing? They're making good progress on all the schmoothing. David's rescue. David joins. David's just a baseliner. You know, who needs to recruit people when you could just breed more dwarves? It seems to be working out for us so far. I mean, none of my children... I got multiple kids in this base, and none of them have died or horrific deaths. Famal doesn't even have... well, I was going to say doesn't even have any major injuries. Is highly addicted to drugs. But, I mean, that's not the worst thing that could happen to a child. Like, remember when one of my babies had their head burned off? Or when a god went on a murder spree and cut off the head of one of my other babies? Or there was one baby who had both legs chopped off. I've had multiple children have both their legs chopped off. That's happened to me more than once. There was the one baby who had both legs chopped off, so we gave the baby peg legs, but then the baby didn't know how to use the peg legs, so I needed to pump the baby full of cocaine so their consciousness would be high enough so that they could go to school on their new peg legs. And these are all valid Rimworld things. Oh, he's a wiggle wiggle. Who's a happy dog? It's Sweetie Pie. So Penny doesn't like to, oh yeah, there was the baby who ingested too much cobra venom. There was the Allosaurus who ate a baby whole, just hum. Penny doesn't like to what? Penny doesn't like to like acknowledge our like existence sometimes, but she can't like she won't move or look at us, but she can't like contain her tail. So sometimes what happens is like you'll walk into a room and Penny will be full ignoring you, but then her tail will just be going thump, 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 thump. It's really cute. Every time I get here, I hear the most weird things. I love it. Well, okay, Rimworld makes weird things happen. Children in particular, because they have such weak bodies. Yeah, so Leah just walked into the room and Penny didn't move a muscle, but then her tail started doing this, and Binks likes to sleep cuddled up with Penny's butt fluff, so Binks was woken up by getting hit in the face with Penny's tail. Yeah. When Rimworld added children in, it really escalated the, like, things Rimworld says, like, memeability. Oh, speak of Penny. Hi, Penny! Hi, you big girl! Yeah, I know. You just woke up from your nap, so you probably want to hang out in the living room. Here, go, big girl. Hey, can you give her some room? There you go. Remember the baby dying from a big deer creature that snuck into a base? I don't remember that one off the top of my head, but it doesn't sound out of the ordinary, frankly. How many war crimes are we at? Only 3 different war crimes. So not that many at the not that many really. And as soon as these children's bodies rot away in the shallow river, there'll be no more evidence. Everything'll be fine and no one will be the wiser. So these can all be hauled. Not urgently though. Belle, why are you sad? Oh! Yeah, you are actually impacted by that psychic drone. That's unfortunate. Not much I can do about that at the moment though.
What was his name? Nautius Maximus.
So I added that on temporarily. That was going to be my temporary notification. When Imperator Rome came out, which was what, 2019, I want to say? Imperator Rome. 2019. April.
The last day that Theo had meds.
No, why? Okay, I don't remember. You were the ones who've been giving her meds.
3 or 4 days.
Yeah, something like that. Hi, Goopy. Her eyes look white, though. They don't look red.
I still
Did you have a booger?
then
Did you have a bug? Ah, big dog. You big dog. You big dog. Oh, next question. If you leave her in here, she's just gonna go to the door and ask to go out in 5 seconds. Go see mommy. Go see mommy. I'll be here, don't worry. I remember the disappointment of that game. Yeah. Definitely. I feel like Imperator, if it released in its like 2.0 state, I think it would have been a success. But given the fact it took like 2 years to get to, hey, some gold. It took a couple years to get to that state, and by that point, the audience had basically moved on, and it already had like a negative reputation. Yeah, also, that's Monty Python. Everybody loves Monty Python. Well, not everybody loves Monty Python, but I love Monty Python. Casca, I appreciate that through all of the shit you've been through, you're still attempting to be a very useful member of the base. Well, you're making new dwarf babies. You and your brain damaged husband. That's helpful. And you're still helping out with all the chores you can do. Good on you. Growth tier 6. Beautiful. So we'll absolutely make it to 7, and I think we'll make it to 8. Because 7 and 8 are the easiest ones to get to, because it's the lowest amount of points to get to them. Takes the longest to get to them because they're at the end, but it's the lowest amount of points. So usually, if you can get to 6, with enough time to spare, you should be fine. So just one boomalope seems to be doing the trick. Enough chem fuel. Not old enough. Everybody's old enough to remember my time. Yeah, but it's still there. Heart goes out to the mod team that refused to let it die. Hey, people are still modding fucking Hearts of Iron 3. They're still cranking out updates for Black Ice. Let's see. I wonder when the last update for, let's see, Hearts of Iron 3 Black. Spell it right. Black Ice. I thought they used to have their. I thought they actually used to have a website. Well, here's June 2022. So 1 year ago there was a new version. Let's see. ModDB. Is ModDB up to date? Oh, here we go. April 2023. Black Ice 11.3.4. Oh, I might need to play that again. I do love Hearts of Iron 3. Did I play the original European Universalis Rome? Yes, I did. I really rather liked it, honestly. Hey. Baseliner, deserter. Sorry, Natak. Gonna have to pass on that one, friend. I can already just stockpile zone this area. So they stop and tell them to stop using that one. The countdown activator is about to turn on, so what I should do is restrict everybody to area 1 again, and then clear area 1 basically of this side of the map. Like don't fucking go over here. All sorts of danger. So these guys are already in the zone. Nice. Good. Everything's fine. Mrs. Beast, don't have a stone call available. We do have, we can put a work drive on you. Make that go faster. That top area is safe. Oh, up here, yeah. That's all fine now. What are the odds you think, what are the odds there would be a dwarf in one of these? Probably not super high. Made me play Hearts of Iron 3 to Black Ice. Now I have over 500 hours in it. Good. I so wish that Hearts of Iron 3 was a more polished game. Because it's so deeply flawed, but I love it so very much. We're a little low on food right now. Well, raw food, because we ate through all the meat we had. But the veg is still fine. I think the problem is these elephants are just munching through my crops. Some of these plum trees are nearly done, though. Start playing. CK2 is still amazing. Absolutely. Because CK2 had enough development time and was like later in the Paradox lifespan that all of them woke up. Fuck me. So anybody that pops in on this side of the map is gonna have a problem with in that it had a long lifespan, but it was also like so much later than Hearts of Iron 3 that it had a bigger team and there was a lot more polish. CK2 still absolutely 100% holds up. You can play it now. You can enjoy it now. There's nothing wrong with it. Lovely game. I played it over the summer a whole bunch. I had a ton of fun with it. I prefer CK2 to CK3. Not that CK3 is bad. It's just a different game. Like CK3 is more of a is more of like an kind of an RPG sandbox kind of thing. And CK2 is more like medieval Europe is death. Let's make sure these get hauled in before anybody launches them. My problem with CK3 is I've never ever once been challenged by the game. I've never felt it was difficult. I've never felt that there was a situation that needed like a lot of critical thinking to overcome, or luck, or not, I don't want to say skill, but like I never really had to try super hard to be successful in CK3. Where in CK2, it's like there's all sorts of ups and downs all the time. It still has the biggest paradox issue of like there's not really like you know mechanics designed to make large empires super difficult. But still, I mean, like, if you're just not playing the game to blob, just don't play the game to blob. You don't have that problem. Have you seen the Factorio DLC? It's next on my list of things to play. I'm finishing up Satisfactory right now. I'm near the end of it, and then when I'm done with Satisfactory, I'm moving on to Factorio. Best part of CK3 is how your character aged slowly. One day you look down and realize you're just an old man. There was some, I hated the character portraits at first because I do think that like around the game's launch, the character portraits were fugly. I don't think that they looked great, but now that Paradox has had years to work on character portraits, I think that the art team is much better with them. And I think they do look pretty good now, and they do add a good amount of like flavor to the game. I do like them now. I didn't like them at first, but I do like them now. I still find there's still something I like, and it is quaint in CK2 about like you hit 50 years old and you're like, I got my old man portrait. It just flips over. Can't wait for Project Caesar. Me, neither. That's why I hate EU4. Yeah, like EU4 has the same problem of blobbing. Blobbing's so easy, and man, like I can overcome that by just like I'm gonna play the game weird, or have a weird goal, or try a weird style or something like that, and just don't blob. But a lot of people like they're just like, no, I have to go to war, I have to attack people, I have to blob, and then they're like, well, I blobbed and now I'm sad. It's like, I get it. I mean, not everybody has, could play a game where it's just like, I'm gonna play that, not the absolute meta strategy. Some people just want to play it as best as possible. I do wish it had, I wish all Paradox games had mechanics where the larger you blobbed, the more pressure there was in some way trying to contract you back down. What do we got here? The Devastated Prisoner. Keep someone with paralytica abasia alive, but I'd get a triple-size mech cluster. I already have a bunch of mechs on the map. I don't want more map. Punk. Thank you. Well, the soup is helping out too. Because the soup is efficient. Oh, what are these cranking out? Scythers. That's fine. Thoughts on Vicky 2? I like Vicky 2 fine. They're definitely, because it's in the same vein as Hearts of Iron 3, in that it's like an older generation of Paradox games. It is definitely much more jank than more modern Paradox games, but I can still appreciate it. My main problem with Vicky 2 is I always felt it was too short. Like, it was over so quickly. I wanted more time to do stuff. Was it the old Flake Mountain that had 6 -10 climate adjusters? That was a mountain colony, but I wouldn't say that was a Flake Mountain colony. That was one where I was living in the mountain, though. Vicky 3 war system pain. So, I'm gonna say this. I don't think Vicky 3's abstracted war system is inherently bad for the game. I think the fact that it doesn't work is inherently bad for the game. Like, I don't really have an issue with not having individual unit control on the map. Like, I don't actually think Vicky's super intense war system necessarily made it a better game. I would have preferred it to be simpler, more like EU4's system. But what I don't like about Vicky 3's war system is just that it doesn't really work that well. There's so many edge case scenarios where everything fucks up, which annoys me. Another 100 bits. Thank you very much. Like, I want to care more that people are dead in the game. Like, a war goes by and 1 million people died, and it's just like, okay, that affected my country in no way at all. Like, nobody seems to fuck all care that there's all these dependents and all these dead people. It just, like, doesn't seem to matter. Or, like, one of the big issues that I run into is naval invasions are so fucked. I've had so many games where I like the British tried to invade, like, I like playing Dai Nam, so it was basically primordial Vietnam. I love playing Vietnam. I think it's a fun country to play. And what ends up happening is usually France or the British end up declaring war on you. And they launch 8,000 naval invasions. And I defeat every single one of them. And then what'll happen is there'll be a tick every once in a while where, like, they launch one naval invasion and it like pins down my entire army, 100% of my regiments for a few days. And then one day later, one guy strodes onto the beach unmolested and goes, well, I guess we've conquered half the country now, haven't we? And it's like, I feel like my successful defending of 8,000 naval invasions should have meant something, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's just like there's too many edge case scenarios where everything fucks up, and the fact that it doesn't really impact your country war doesn't seem to impact your country that much is another problem that I have. And we have a strange drop pod which we have to go out there and destroy. We can get up there safely, yeah. Mrs. Beast, can you come bash it? You have a working brain. Primordial Vietnam is a great name. It's a good name. Like, it was fun. Bonk bonk. Ah! I didn't make it there in time. Smashy smash. Thank you. Ah, victory flake. Nice. So, like, I think if the war system can get to the point where there wasn't so many edge case scenarios where everything just gets fucked up, like an army decides that it's going to path across half the planet to get back to an area because the front lines changed, or the front lines are, half of a front line is in China and the other half of the front line is in Europe, and it's the same front line for some reason. And just like, if I want more control, but more control over like what weapons they have and things like that. Like, there's been a lot of times where I've had like success, a successful run going, and it's just like, oh, I don't have any access to sulfur, but I've traded for sulfur. And I've got a successful trade route going on, so I can make ammunition, so I can have advanced units, basically. And then what'll happen is it'll be like, oh, that country had a civil war, and now all of the trade routes are broken, and now I have no access to ammunition, and there's no way to tell my guys to use the older guns that that don't use the regular ammo. So they're just like, well, I guess we're useless now. And it's like, no, just pick up the musket. You can still shoot someone with it. But there's no way to tell them to just be like, no, go use the other one. There's been a lot of times where I've run into that problem where I had access to ammunition, then I lost access to ammunition, and it's just like, well, I guess you're just fucked now. The only way to downgrade your troops is to destroy all the barracks, fire all of the soldiers and the officers, then rebuild them at a lower level. You can't just say, go down to the previous level. It's just lots of little things added up together that just make the military system just not work that well. And hopefully, I mean, they have been making progress. I will say that. They have been making progress in the game as a whole. Also, my plums! Behold the glory of my plums. Have we brought in plums? Yes, here we go. Would you want more control if the current military system worked better? Yes, I still want more control over how things work. Like, I want to be able to... Oh, God. I think the thing that gets me the most is that you can't stockpile weapons and arms. Which means that your weapon industries need to always... It's like playing Rimworld and not having batteries. You always have to hit peak demand or everything fails. It's on or off. And because there's no stockpile batteries, you always have to be at that peak demand. And I think that's problematic. So you can't buy up a bunch of arms and ammo and then have it sitting in a warehouse ready to go later and just spend that money stockpiling. You have to always hit peak demand. And I think that's problematic. It's like every single bullet is made from a production order sent directly from a man on the front line. Fires a bullet, and then fills out a form requisitioning one more bullet, which makes its way back to the factory, and then a guy's like, I will hand make this one bullet and package it up and then send it to the guy in the front line. And I don't think... I think that doesn't work. I think that you can do it that way, or you can do the military system the way we have it, but them, like the flow of goods mechanics and the military system we have right now don't work together. They're like mutually exclusive. You could have one or you could have the other, but when you put them both together, they don't work together. So if basically we had a different military system, which I don't think is the solution to the problem. I think the solution to the problem is to fix the one we have. So let's say historically, how long does stuff last? Decades. So like, for example, the torpedoes that sunk the it was in the Falklands War, that Argentinian cruiser, it was like General Belgrano or something like that, that was sunk by a British submarine. That British submarine fired torpedoes that had been made in the 1920s. So the stuff lasts, like if it's properly stored, the stuff lasts for a good long while. Like explosives used to degrade really, really badly, but now they're much more stable than they are, especially if they're housed appropriately. But arms and ammunition stays good for quite a long while these days. I like that you just ate a bowl of soup. A nice bowl of soup while standing in a pile of rotting children corpses. I think it would be perfectly, like, if you did have a stockpile mechanic in the game, I think it would be appropriate that, like, maybe your stockpiles had like a production method where you could spend more government money to house them better and then the goods would last longer, but then every once in a while, like some stuff would decay or something like that. See people open old Soviet ammo and fire them. Yeah, like the fucking, like look at the Russo-Ukrainian war. Russia's been using, you know, they use their artillery that was made in the 50s. There's Maxim machine guns are still being used. Those were made in the turn of the century. Everything seems to be going well. T-55s still getting used. And like, frankly, all of the American aid, a group of wasters is dropping in. That's a lot of raids. Hey, maybe I'll get lucky. No, maybe I'll get lucky. They'll go south. No such luck there. That's a lot. These raids have been bad. Especially considering my brain damage. All right, everybody inside. Did it say they're gonna wait a while? Because then I might have something for this. What I was saying is American military aid that we've been sending to Ukraine. Generally, we send like the way it works is we send the stuff that's like about to expire, because usually what we do is you know, the stuff sits around in storage for a really long time. Then when it reaches the end of its lifespan, it gets disposed of. Someone destroys it. But instead, we just send it off to Ukraine and they fire it at the Russians. I say we. I live in Sweden now, so not really we. It looks like they want to besiege my colony and pound me. Oh my! I do have something for that. You've got a good brain for this. I've got my fire beam. No, wait, why can't I use this? Disable the neural. Oh yeah, fuck it. If it saves the colony, yeah, you can damage your brain, whatever. All right, so what we need to do we think any of these are dwarves? No, these are all wasters. No, that's an impid. Waster. It's like one impid in there. Because this, I haven't used this before, but this seems like it'd be pretty fucking cool, so. Here comes my brain! Oh! Oh no, they're not retreating, and not all of them have died.
Murder.
How did some of those not be? Oh nay. Now I have a new problem. Belle is unconscious. I 100% expected them to retreat. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, fucking thank God. Okay. Whoo!
What is his name? Nautius Maximus.
That was a psi power. That was, here, I'll show you. This one. Fire beam recreates the power of a star. Pow! That was pretty cool. I like that one a lot. That lit up the, what I liked about that is that it literally lit up the map. That was just cool. Watching them crawl. I love that they added in the crawling around. That's just delightful. Totally worth it. That saved the colony. Oh, the neural heat's falling pretty quickly. You should be able to get back up on your feet in no time, right? Although it would be delightful to be able to fire that without collapsing. Yeah, you'd be on your feet a couple hours. You would have been fine. Good way of dealing with the sieges, though. Damn, that was great. I like that a lot. The foreskin drifters. 5 desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. They just want to come and work? I'm tempted to say, yeah, I don't have a ton. I have some food. Come on in. Are any of you dwarves? Nay. 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 Okay, well. First things first. Everybody drop your weapon. Well, what's the worst they could do? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, alright, so we want to make sure nobody's cooking anything. Okay, that's fine. Famal, how you doing? Almost growth tier 7, beautiful. I think we're gonna hit 8. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Alright, so there's our new storeroom. It's not smoothed out yet, but that's fine. Belle, I know your brain is still upset because of the drone. But we're okay on food right now, so I think it's fine for these people to come in and hang out. We got our soup pots going. I hope some raiders pop in and just take care of these mechs for me. Hydrate. And look at all my gold. 250, that's not bad. Casca is still smoothing floors. They're almost done with all the floors I told them to smooth. They got this room left and just that corner there. Don't let them eat the soup. Oh, yeah, yeah. We should put them on, simple. Stay away from my soup! My plum and carrot soup. Or, no, we'd have to be, for it to be fine, it needs to be meat. Some goat and plum. Just thinking about soup. I got, hey, Eliminator. I got soup, that I made the other day in the fridge right now. I'm probably gonna eat it for dinner. Thinking about that soup. We had it for lunch and I made some fresh garlic bread. It was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. Alright, well, any of you guys, you do what you want. They didn't want to hang out for too long, so do what you want. Don't make me kill you. Just don't hope they don't kill my baby. Growth tier 7. Thank you. Cream mushroom soup yesterday was amazing. Yeah, mine was potato soup. It's my favorite soup. Leah's favorite's chicken noodle. My favorite's potatoes. Play Mini Industry. I do have that, and I have played it. I haven't played it extensively, but I have played it. It is on my list of factory games to completely get through one of these days. Right now, my current order, though, is to finish Satisfactory, which I'm on the last phase in Satisfactory. And I've made some good progress on it, so I think I'm a couple days playtime away from the end. Never had garlic bread pizza? Yes, it's delightful. Well, I mean, you add garlic bread to like anything, it's delightful. And then I'm gonna go on to the new DLC for Factorio. That's the next thing on my list of stuff to do. Can this dog be trained? I gotta train the dog to be an attack corgi. Yeah, that's fair. And when does this baby start walking? Almost. A couple days. I'm so proud of Famal. So Famal's definitely gonna hit growth tier 8. 3 passions and a trait. Are any of these guys good at mining? I mean, they can. Let's ask them to just, maybe continue this main hallway south. Maybe not that far. Keep a hallway going. And then we can start building some rooms off of that. Time for a dedicated central classroom. There's a couple things that are on my list of things to do. Want to obviously finish up the actual finishing tasks, and probably expand my food growing areas, so we can make some appropriate nutrifungus areas. They introduced the Zerg in Mini-industry. Mindustry? I always want to say mini-industry. Mindustry. I haven't actually... Mindustry. They do an update. Is there an update? Let's look at the community hub. Update 7? Is that what we're talking about? Let's see. Overwhelmingly positive. It is a good game. News. That's what I'm looking for. No, update 7 was last year. So one of the newer updates. There's been a lot of updates. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I see it now. Looks like that was like a year ago. But anyway. What happened to you? You got shot. By what? Mini slugger. Wait, what? Oh, it would have been down here. Because... I'm sorry, but the child is too far gone. V8 is in development right now. Oh, okay. So maybe it's in like beta or alpha or something right now. I mean, if they add Zerg to that game, I'm kind of on board. I love industry games that have an enemy. Like Satisfactory is a great game, but I think I like Factorio more because there's an enemy in it. I do like that a lot. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, hang on. Let's because this kid's about to die. So let's just temporarily lock these guys in my shroom room, just in case they're mad about this child's death. So, sorry guys, you just need to stay in here for a couple hours. No reason in particular. Did you just set my shroom room on fire? Well, I was hoping we could keep them in there. They've definitely already suffered a bit. Not that bad, though, in the grand scheme of things. Oh, geez, you opened the door is what happened. Oh, in this case, oh, yeah, no. I mean, I'm gonna lose the shrooms, but that's okay. Are you fleeing? Are you fleeing? Because I kind of feel like the answer is no. Oh, shit. I think extreme heat stroke is accurate. Well. Wait. How are you alive? Oh, wait, you weren't. I was like, what the fuck? They weren't. Their bodies were just taking a little while to burn. It's not a war crime if there's no evidence. So, I'm not, that's not my fault. They set that fire themselves. That was more of a suicide pact than anything. I feel like that did go up, though. 7th of August? What's today? No, it didn't even count as a war crime. Ninth of August? 502? Nope. Geneva Convention says I'm in the clear. So we just leave, we'll just replant the Nutrifungus and all will be well. A little warm in there still. Just don't spend too much time in there. Okay. All is fine. Nobody saw that. Yeah, if anything, it's just all that fresh ash is better for the next batch of Nutrifungus. No bodies. Well, I mean, technically the child's body is still out there, but you got shot by mechs. I didn't do that. Not my fault. Mrs. Beast, if this is what you're working on today, go ahead and take a stone call. That's a fresh goat. Please bring it in. And we're still good on food, right? I got plums, I got carrots, I got beans. I don't have a lot of meat right now, but that's okay. I did reduce the goat population. Oh, you know what I should also do? Tell them to stop making... Well, no, that's fine. Pemmican, that's the one. Stop making pemmican. Yeah. What is the war crime counter mod called? It's not on my mod list. Oh, I haven't updated it since I started this this one. I think it's just called war crimes. Let's take a really quick look at the mod workshop here. Geneva checklist, that's it. Yep, Geneva checklist. That's the one. Fall has begun. Let's make sure we move that medicine inside. What do we get when we fill it out? A sense of accomplishment? When you start a Mindustry campaign? Well, it is 2 games down on my list right now. So we're gonna do finish up Satisfactory, which I'm almost done with. Then I'm doing Factorio, and then I'll probably do that one. And hopefully Dyson Sphere program doesn't come out with an update anytime soon. While we're waiting on Build 42 for motherfucking Project Zomboid. I know, Binks, I know. We're all gonna die a slow, painful death waiting for that. One of these days we'll get it, but I don't think it's gonna happen this year. I'm hoping it was gonna happen before Christmas, but I think it'll be next summer is when we're gonna get it. Did I play Cold Waters? I did play Cold Waters. It's about research on Casca, but you're not really a researcher. Copium. I'm usually not one for copium, but that's some copium. The only thing I wish is that they would give us... I don't know. It's like... I don't want to say that I want them to give us a roadmap because I don't always think that's useful for game developers to do. But they keep telling us timelines and dates and then missing them. And I really wish they would not give us any information about timelines or dates rather than constantly give us new timelines and dates and then missing them. You want some cash? Well, you're dead now. Oh, that was not my fault! I did not set your corpse on fire. Because there's been a number of times that they've given like time frames, not like dates, but time frames, and then just they've gone by and nothing's happened. And they're like, no, we meant 6 months from now. And then that would go by, and then no, 6 months from now is when we made it. No, the end of next year. And it keeps happening, the dates keep going by, and nothing keeps happening, and it's just frustrating. Because I want it, really want it. I love Project Songbird, and the update looks so fucking good. No info may be better than bad info and telling people we're working on it with no... Yeah, it's the same as like their Thursdoids updates where they're doing like monthly updates, and I mean, I don't particularly like them that much because they basically just keep saying the same stuff over and over again. We're working on the crafting system, and we're working on the lighting system, and we're working on like the basement and cave system, and it's like a 10 of those in a row of we're working on these features, we're working on these features, we're working on these features, and it's like, I get it. You're working on those features. Have you made any progress? Can't get those. Half-Life episodes are supposed to be yearly, yeah. Yeah, and then Valve figured out that there's a different way to make money. We'll do like Rimworld does, silence, then new DLC, yeah. Like, I honestly really respect how Rimworld does it. They work in silence on things. And then there's like, what, like a 4 to 6 week like hype campaign? And then they release a finished, polished product. Which I love. And then there's usually 1 or 2 like patches. And then they're working on the next thing. And Belle just gained a level. I actually think we might just upgrade. Because I want more neural heat. Oh yeah! I want more neural heat. That's nice. That's nice. Also, some proper heating in the base one of these days, too, would be good. Although, we have more heat in here than we need, so we could just vent this. Vent that. Vent there. Connect these rooms together better. Ugh. Ugly-ass hallway. But the last couple bits are almost done. Progress is being made very slowly. Yeah, I really do like the way Rimworld does things, though. Not just because I love Rimworld, it's just that they're not drip feeding you information for months at a time, or years at a time. It's just like, okay, the product is done. We have a release candidate. We're gonna do a 4 to 6 week like minor hype campaign, and that'll be that. I don't care about drill for oil. I'll take farming techniques just because it's a cheap one. Bloodthirsty host. Oh, okay, the sanguiphage. Nay, we don't need to deal with that. It's asking for trouble because people come hunting the sanguiphages. Well, they can at least. You're my miner, right? Yeah, you got prospecting, so you get a higher yield. Or maybe not. I guess higher than 70% higher than 2, rounded down to 2. That one gave me 3. Two. Alright. Have mech defense. I do have these mechs down here to guard me, but only if people spawn in this section right here. They spawn there, or here, or here, which is most of the most of the wall. Barbie Simulator. Gonna have to pass on that one. Are they still making Barbie games? I remember when I was working at GameStop, there was like Barbie Horse Simulator. Or Barbie Horse Adventure. Something like that. We had a million of them on the shelf for some reason. Oh, can Casca... I was gonna say, is Casca bedridden? 3rd trimester plus the brain damage and the missing toe? Yeah, Casca can't move in the 3rd trimester. Unfortunate. But little Famal here is gonna successfully get to growth tier 8. I'm very excited about that. 3 fucking passions. What do we need for what do we need? Maybe probably another plant person. Not that these people are like naturally good at planting, but we could just use another plant person to help out Belle. Psychite binge on Belle. Wait, what? How much? What kind of psychic are you gonna do? Well, you just drank some tea. That's fine. There's some crack. Oh, social, yeah. We're naturally bad at that. So, I mean, what are we naturally bad at? I don't remember. Awful social and animals. Okay. So I can't have someone be okay at plants without it being a disaster. Reset your shroom area. It looks like they've started planting again. Maybe Belle was just distracted. There we go. Growth tier 8. And now we just have to wait 1 in-game day. And they'll be the next phase. And then Famal may actually be able to help out a little bit more around the colony. How beautiful is the jade fireplace? 10! Nay! Belle got an addiction. Television sounds nice. I think that'll be good to have around. They have started smoothing out the walls now too. Yeah, so Casca's gonna have to spend the entire 3rd trimester in bed. That's rather unfortunate. But Famal will start to be a more useful member of the base soon. Because at 7, it unlocks some skills that Famal can do. Because right now, Famal can only do social, crafting, shooting, and melee. Ooh, I haven't actually had one of these combined in a while. And they're not gonna die. Well, if they die on the way out, that's fine. Didn't you get a bionic leg? I do have a bionic leg. I've been holding out on installing it, though, until I get some better meds, because I only have herbal meds right now, so I'm hoping that maybe I can buy some better meds. Oh no, Belle, you're supposed to be the one that does this, but I guess it'll have to be Artax. Because I only have this meds. Any medicine? No. Okay. They got alpacas. They got a turkey. Nothing really here. I could sell some of the random bits of leathers just to turn a profit. I guess that's fine. It's like the bird skin, the dog leather, the lizard skin, the camel hide. And chitin, night leather, guinea pig. The chinchilla we've got enough to do something with. Eltex, if you sell Eltex, it pisses off the Imperials. They consider that a like non-tradable. It is a non-tradable NFT. Ah, turn a little profit. That's fine. Need cloth for anything? Actually, I could use... Well, I have cloth for this. Maybe there's some clothing items that require cloth, though. Might be worth it to buy some cloth. Because I know they had some of that. Yep, there we go. Buy that up. $2 a pop? Fuck you. Alright, sell all the light leather. There we go. Grab a backpack full of green beans too on the way in. Do we want Belle to maybe come out here and ask about the quest? What is your quest? Bandit cap, prisoner willing to join. Nay. Sell the hyperweave for it. Nah, I'll just keep it. Hyperweave's a really good cloth. If I can get enough of it, I can make some cool stuff out of it. Construction 20. Beautiful. So my construction quality bonus is very high, but we're not really building a lot of things right now. We're just smoothing out the walls. Pen, wait, why was the pen not enclosed? Was somebody... Fuck, you have 69 cloth holding open my goat pen door. You. Still good on food, that's good. Hey, there we go, Famal. Alright. I gotta pick 3 skills. Animal lover. Cannibal. Flirty, neat, fun-loving. Some of these are okay. Alright. I do think Famal should have a combat skill, and because they've already got 4 melee, tend to just stick with melee. We were talking about having them on plants. And they're naturally bad at animals, but still give it to them. Cannibal would certainly help check off. Hey, I can still eat people. I don't need to like it. I mean, construction's always useful. Could do a double on crafting. Not that I don't think we need that. We're already at crafting 14 at 7 years old. Could do double combat, shooting and melee. I think I'll take animals on there. Cannot stand mistreated animal. Will be happier being nuzzled or being master to a bonded animal. Be more deeply crushed when not master of a bonded animal or seeks one die. Also refuse to butcher. That's fine. Neat. Flirty dwarf. Cannibal. Careful shooter. Fun loving. I guess we'll take animal lover. We have animal lover. We have animals in the base. Are you mole people? We're dwarves! We're drug peddling dwarves. Well, we haven't peddled drugs that much yet. But we're getting there. The Stoneborn. Alright, Famal. So what we can do is, do we have at least a knife or something we can give you? Or a hammer you could do some smashing with? I have knives laying around. There we go. What about check this storeroom over here? It's a nice steel hammer, but we're not doing any construction. Oh yeah, I do have a mole person. Okay, you're gonna go equip that knife, so at least you have some stabbing implements. And Famal, I'm going to tell you that you are allowed to do any of the things that you have a skill in before you bother doing any cleaning or hauling. But good job making it to 7 years old without getting your head chopped off. That's progress. And I think Flapjack, yeah, is only 10 growth days away from being able to walk. And Casca's bedridden for a little while longer. So it was 3 trimesters divided into 18 days. Wait, Inhuman's pregnancy lasts 18 days. Divided into 3 trimesters. Well, that's not that long in here. But then again, a season is 15 days. Oh, look at you figuring out how to work the fields. You'll learn, don't worry. You'll learn. But I'm glad the child made it to their first growth tier without being horribly injured and only mildly addicted to drugs. Who sorts of the... That's Casca's. That's Casca's. Oh, Artax, could you maybe prioritize the butchering so that we have some goat meat to turn into soup? Because then I can make a bunch of soups. There we go. Harvest botched. Yeah, the kid's fucking it up a little bit, but they'll learn. Plant 0. That's okay. We're not like critical on food right now, so it's okay if they are botching some harvests at the moment. Hey, look, they got that one. They managed to pull a carrot out of the ground without snapping it in half. Boo! Plant 1. They'll learn fast. There we go. Artax, now put soup on soup pot so we can have soup. Do you have any lights? I do have some lights in the kitchen. It's just dark in that corner. Progress is being made. Belle just finished the rest of the planting in here. The Nutrifungus is growing. So Casca's already been in bed. So our trimester's only 9 days. Or no, not 9 days. It's gotta be 6 days. And Casca's been in bed for a few days already. So I think that baby's gonna squirt out pretty soon, right? Couple days. From all as a custom dwarf may not be able to get any more except. Wait. What are we talking about? Were we talking about selling dwarfen children? Is that a war crime? I would imagine. That's gotta be right. Goat population is increasing again. That's a dead goat, right? Yeah. Someone bring the dead goat in. Valen's almost done with this big mining task. And I think we can continue putting in the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn it! Mrs. Beast, it goes right there. Here, go do that one. There we go. And then if you could work on that lamp before we do anything else. That way there's light for the rest of these. Excellent. All right. That's coming along nicely. Man of the Darks, just continuing the research. Been doing nothing but doing research. I expected Man of the Dark to only hang out in the base for a little while and not actually stay here, because normally when those weirdos show up, they don't want to stay. But no, they've just been hanging out. It's fine by me. Helps me out. So, I've already got a medium drone. Or would it be in mood? Doesn't stack, right? It's just the worst one is applied, yeah. Alright, that's not too bad. I got a medium drone on right now, so who cares about the light drone? Cool. Tight. Very happy with Famal. Very pleased. That was a very good growth moment. Shit! Kind of thinking maybe the next thing I want them to mine out is a infirmary. So we don't have people just hanging out over here in like a dank bar-filled hallway. A proper infirmary might be, yeah, why don't we mine that out? Where would I want it to be? Hmm? Huh? I always tend to make them too small. So I should make it decently sized. Huh? Right here? I'm thinking this spot right here. Should be fine. Where's the Killador go? Yeah, I haven't really decided where my long-term main defenses will be. Probably will end up just repurposing this area right here into defenses as we progress. So right here is probably a good idea. $11 by 13 is a good size. I think that's fine. I think that's a good size. That'll be good. Insane ramblings. Shit happens. Can we just move that out of the way, please? Psychic drone is ending. Nobody cares about that. Still got the volcanic winter on, but it hasn't been too bad, which is nice. Let's make sure all of that gets hauled in. Fuck off my plums! God, these elephants, I want to murder them. Fucking elephants. I know how to make armor, right? I feel like I should make at least a suit of plate armor so somebody's got some armor. Probably some better weapons, too. Nice long sword. Gladiuses are nice. Spears are very good. If you have uranium, a warhammer is delightful. Fuck! No, the baby! Rescuing Maul. Yetkin. Where's, you're way out here. Shiza! Man of the Dark is in a bad spot. They won't focus on the baby, though, right? Like, they won't try to eat the baby. Shit, Flapjack! God damn it! No! That was terrible timing! No! Run! Run! Woo! That was awful timing. Ah! Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. I've set some stuff on fire, but that's okay. Smash them with a hammer. Smashy, smashy. Famal's here to help. How did you? Oh, God. Okay, right. The doors are open. Right, there's not that many bugs, thankfully. Maybe you guys come take care of this one. You two come over here. Oh no, don't be on fire. Get in there, Famal. You need to learn how to stab things appropriately. Yes, like so. Stab. Oh no, not my kidneys. All right. Come over here, put the fires out at the very least. You two come over here. Man of the Dark, what happened to you? Oh, you got fisted earlier. Okay, I don't want to set more things on fire. So I think we might have to go in and get them. So here, let's go take this one out first. Thankfully, it's not that many. Scheiße! Alright, good. Kid, put out the fires. Smashy, smashy. I mean, we're trying at the very least. We seem to be missing a lot. Get the kid in here to help. Oh no, don't take Artax out. Alright, there's some hits. I mean, its manipulation's down into the 50s. Alright, the kid doesn't need a hit. The kid just needs to get some stabbing practice in. Yeah! Alright, Flapjack. Welcome. That timing could have been a little worse. Flapjack could have had that happen while the combat was going on. And that would have been worse. Alright, Artax. You're tending to the wounded. Good. Little flake. Just to even you out. Cool. Good. Valen's down. Let's do a rescue. Yeah, that's fine. And bug meat to be used in soup. We don't like eating the bug meat. We like eating the shrooms, but not the bugs. Right? Let's try to find bug meat on here. If I was an icon for bug meat, what would I look like? It's like jelly. Nutrient paste. Fungus. They're not on there? Tunnelers love... I thought tunnelers loved, the fungus. I didn't think it changed the... Let's see. Stone cutting, fungal gravel, mining specialist. Fungus. Insect meat loved, actually. No, it is on there. Required. Does it not show up anywhere on here, though? There's fungus. Did I go over it? Am I an idiot? Why am I not seeing this? Driving, physical love, men's spouse, androids, violence, apparel, recreation, sweets, insect jelly. Like the other ones it highlights. Huh, weird. All right, well, it says right there, insect meat love, small spaces don't care. Mining yield is high. That one's right there. Small spaces is right there, and fungus is right there. Well, in that case, not on the list. Yeah, I'm confused. So technically for us, the absolute best kind of soup we could ever eat would be like insect and mushroom stew. So if we were to let's do it this way. Let's go add like a fine soup. Do forever. Because as long as we have the and then clear this off and then say only use insect and any sort of fungus, I guess. Is there mushroom? No. Okay, just fungus. So our primary food that we want to make before anything else will be any insect and mushroom. Before anything else, they'll try to make that. And then let's do this butcher. Because then we have some insect meat. And then then he should, nope, no, not enough. Yeah, there we go. And then get rid of that. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I don't have any shrooms right now. I gotta wait for the Nutrifungus. Alright. Fair. That's fine. Wait for the Nutrifungus. Pack it. Oh my god, it's filthy. Kid, I mean, it's just your kidneys. It's just your organs that were injured. You're fine. Hey, KJ, how we doing? The big bug got, wait, did the big bug get up? Where is he? Oh, he's way up here. And this guy, okay, they're still bleeding out. Right? Is that going up or down? So he's continuing to lose blood. No, you can't move. Okay, let's ask him to finish them off. Just to be safe. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that kid needs a new romper. So let's ask him to make a couple more rompers. I did ask them to start making a plate of armor, but we haven't gotten around to that yet. Because if I could have one person in armor, I would be happy. Light plate armor any good? I don't think so. I prefer the regular plate armor over anything else, and so you could get like recon armor or something. I've tried a bunch of the other ones before, and I just preferred the light plate. Or not the light plate, the regular plate armor, like the base game one. This is a filthy base. Okay, you're just having a good read. Then I might force some cleaning. Just to catch up on a little bit on this. That's a lot of bug gore all over the place. Sure that gets hauled. It's hauled. We don't want that bug meat going to waste because we're gonna make some. We're gonna wait for this Nutrifungus. We're gonna make some delicious mushroom and bug soup. Toxidum. That's like my favorite. How could I ever say no to a nuke? Even if I don't have a way of launching it, I still have ways of setting them off. Let's get that hauled in. We can maybe turn that into a Warhammer. Just leave those over there for now. We never go over there. If the pollution ever becomes a problem, I'll deal with that later. And who is my best crafter? Is there somebody with brain damage? Mrs. Beast. Mrs. Beast. Can you go make me a romper? Have the recycling tech? I do, but it'd be a lot of work to recycle all those. And I don't really have a strong use case for it at the moment. I don't have a lot of labor in this base, especially with the brain damaged people. Let's get that kid not being naked. There we go. Famal, you're still doing great. All right, excellent leather romper. Most of the ash is settled. Flapjack should be able... That's a lot of drawing. There you go. Good job not being naked. And the learning's going up, so I'm happy with that. Girl or boy? Female, two female and female. 2 girl dwarves. Famal is also working on the animal skill. Almost animals 1. I'll take it. Although, because we have poor animals -4, we have to get 4 points before it even goes up. But we'll have to get 5 points before it'll go up to 1. Make sure those dead goats get brought in. Well, I have a pocket nuke. And we know that we can set off nukes by just lighting them on fire and running away. So in a pinch, will you look at the tech? I swear it came with a tox crate you could build. Maybe it lets you store more in one spot. It does give you like a little individual storage room, but I would still need a lot of them to store this much. And I have just no desire to have all of these people spend like a week's worth of work hauling all of these up and then spending another couple weeks worth of work building all of those things and recycling them into stuff I just don't need. It's just a lot of work to do. It's a huge amount of work for a colony this mildly inept to do right now for like no gain. It's just not gonna get me anything I need. Like, I can refine them into chem fuel, but I have a very low chem fuel usage right now, and I have a small chem fuel gain. So I'm okay. Thank you for walking around and cleaning up. Can you clean the room? This room is filthy. There's still blood and gore everywhere. You at least gotta haul it to the designated dump zone. Absolutely not. Way too much work. That would involve everybody walking through the river here. Or at the very least, I would have to mine through, build a bridge, and then they would have to go all the way up and around. It would be, because they can only carry a very limited amount of these at one time, because they're like 5 kilos or something. How much do they weigh? 6 kilos apiece. It'd be a ton of trips back and forth across the map just to dump them over there. Because this is an area I don't use that often, or at all, really. It's fine to just let them waste there. If it was like, boom, right here, it would be like, okay, yeah, let's get them over there. Because that would eliminate a lot of the walking by not having to do this, but it's fine. We are okay to just leave it. Flapjack's getting a couple first lessons. Flaky celebration. Okay. Do I not have any wood? I think we may have run out of wood. We might need to actually chop down some trees. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Just a couple. And this is gonna be my infirmary. That is a big difference. Okay, smoothing's continue. It's taking forever, but it is a lot of work. I did, like, the smoothing task I assigned them was a ton of work. Deconstruct the monument. I mean, if I need them, when I need the materials, I will. For now, it's fine. We have so much other stuff to take care of, especially construction tasks. It's just not a priority. Why are we still a partially wood-based colony? We have campfires and torches still. Again, bandwidth. It's just not a priority to do anything in this area right now, so I can just let them keep using it as is until we can replace the things in here and here. Like, that's why I'm doing this right now. We'll move these over here, and then these torches won't be necessary anymore. We'll get rid of those. Open the cryo sleeps. We have not opened the cryo sleeps. They're still populated. Kind of don't want to until we can at least get Casca back. It's got to be soon, though, right? Yeah, so these will all get moved over here soon. Oh, I just realized this wall right here is smooth, so we can already put lights in there. That'll help out a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4. I think that's good. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Then we'll boop there as well. Get some components out of this. I think we have a bunch of those. 35, that's fine. How much marble blocks do we actually have? Plenty. If I want to, I can start replacing some furniture with marble things. But again, it's just not a high priority when we have so many other things to take care of right now. I might let Man of the Dark off of research for a bit to continue helping out, hauling and cracking. And smoothing, even if you're okay at best at that. Wow, you have a lot of traits. Too smart, abrasive, world-weary, occultist, void fascination, ocean lover. Yeah, we don't really need to smash research right now. I think Man of the Dark can help with other things right now is good. Base is a little messy. Artax has a lot of work to do. You know what we might be able to do, though? This might be a little easier. Put in, like, a floodlight in here. Like, one floodlight, and then that should allow me to just get rid of this stuff. Oh, don't get rid of that. We could start our thingy here, right? No, that's a tribal gathering. Flaky celebration. No nearby drum. So, reinstall this drum. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Alright, alright, let's get flaky. We've got a jade campfire and a single drum. Let's drink some tea, have some dance. Play the bongo. Was that Hyperweave? I made a Hyperweave bongo. Yeah, Hyperweave bongo. Unforgettable! Casca is unforgettably in labor. Gather for birth, please. Yes. This time, Casca cannot get up during birth because you can't walk. I got 7 god ducats out of that. That was good. 16 mood. That is a huge bonus. That is a really good bonus. Oh, come on. Labor can't possibly take this long. Yeah, 7 dev points is a lot. That's good. This kid won't stop drawing on my damn floors. Bell, thank you. Appreciate the hard work. You know what we could do is, Flapjack. Your job is not to be a therapist. Your job is just to sweep and mop while we're busy doing other things. Come on, Casca. Squirt it out. Makes a squish noise. Healthy baby. All right, let's name the baby. Baby number 3. King. King baby. Hang on, my monitor just flicked off. In the winter, I don't know why my monitor does this, but in the winter, when there's more static electricity around, sometimes when a lot of static is built up, and then I turn the chair, and the arm of the chair touches the table, there's a little static zap, and the monitor turns off. I've had, it's fucking weird, because I've had this happen back when I was in the US, and when I've been here, different chairs, different tables, different monitors keep having the same thing. And it's only ever the main monitor. It's never the secondary one. Different computer, too. All right, little king. Go into your baby hole. Bunk. All right, wonderful. 3 babies. Different cable. Yeah, different everything. Different desk, different monitor, different cables, different PC components, different chair, different rug, different house, different country. It's only ever this monitor. It's never the secondary one. And it never causes, like it happens 10 times a day, and it never causes any serious problems. Just a funny thing that happens. Make a flapjack. That's what we wanted. For a couple hours a day when you're not in school, you can clean the base. Common denominator. Yeah, exactly. Common denominator is me. I've asked people at work and they're like, no, I've never had that happen before. I've never heard of that happening before. And it sounds like it's a bad thing that to happen to your monitor. That reminds me though, I should start turning on the the humidifier now. Because I have a small humidifier for this room. I should start turning that on. Try to keep the dehumidity down. I know what I said. All right. That's enough light in there, right? For this side, yes. So we'll finish the other side. And then we can move the beds over. We'll have a little infirmary. Are we having a party? Yeah, we're having a party. Glad I don't have to, not having to worry about the psychic suppressor is kind of nice. It's like going for a year and a half and nobody gives a fuck. Don't you mean keep the humidity up? Exactly. Ha ha ha. It honestly, it still feels weird. Having a humidifier running, because after living in Florida for so long, it was always, the humidity is so bad, we need to get the humidity down. But now here in the winter, it gets very dry. It still feels weird to like try to put more humidity into the air. Rare thrombos. Don't care. I mean, if you wanted to fight some mechs for me, that'd be nice, but dang. Almost done with the mining of this room. What's happening? Another ship. Okay, honor the chef, the incantations of the metal horror. I don't know, I've been working Goodwill. Wait. Why is my Goodwill only 8? I had like a plus 20 before. Nature's humidifier most of the US. Yeah. Where will it land? Who knows? Okay. More Goodwill. Oh God. Well, so they beat off these mechs really well. It was negative 12. Well, that's what I'm wondering. I was like, where did I take the negative 12 before? Who did I wrong? maybe some baddies will fire over here. We'll get lucky. Yeah, there you go. So they took off. They took these mechs out. Those ones are still there and fighting. I love it when I don't have to try. They just handled this. Yeah, you could land here and have a little combat. That's fine. So they took out a bunch of the mechs. There's still some up. They took a bunch of them out. Second droner's still on. Not really a big deal.
Success. Success. Success.
Success. Cool. Well. Relations went from 8 to 30. I'm happy about that. Who can get Famal? So that'll be your crafting. Probably not going to give you a crafting expertise. Probably save it for something else. Also, look at that. Planting tool. Animals 2. Still technically 0 though. Alright, so ask him to haul these. Maybe at least haul that one urgently. And I think we should take this out of the wall. And then at least ask them to smooth the walls out. So I can get utilities in there. And we move this over. How we doing on fungus? It's coming. Fine on food, though. We're eating soup. We're eating plums. We've got some bug meat stored up. We're just waiting on the what's it called? The shrooms. And then we'll have some fine bug shroom soup. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A tournament fighter named Sale is crashing. All right, what do we got? Ah! An impid that cannot do skilled labor and is very close to the mechs. Oh, nay! 85 years old, asthma, major cancer, paralytic apasia, dementia, 3 scars, and a limp dick. Can't even, probably can't even get over there without aggroing the mechs. Sorry, dude. But you're going to slowly die. I was hoping these guys would fire near the mechs and kind of wipe them out for me. Oh. Another 500 fucking plums. Delightful. Please and thank you. Okay. Children. Learning 86, learning 85. Beautiful. Doing well. Yeah, and I think we work on this room for a while. So let's wall marble and just fill that back in. All right, got a nose itch. Actually, we can maybe just ask him to backfill this area for now too. And at least, replace the steel walls with marble. There we go. Do that. Marble walls. Yeah, exactly. Marble. The marble's better because it's +2. And the steel is neutral. And it reclaims the steel. That is a really unfortunate... it's unfortunately landed in a bad spot. It's also unfortunate that he's a useless... So, incapable of skilled labor. Horribly aged to infirmity. And in a spot where it'd be hard for me to rescue them. Cannot replace the walls with light? Can, but right now it's just annoying because I have to take the light out and redo the light, so I'm just going to leave it. Because I believe if I do that, it will deconstruct the lamp. Good. Progress. Thank you, Artax. Save up that delicious bug goop, though. For now, we eat the goat. We save the bug goop. Sometimes Randy chooses... Yes, sometimes Randy is just like, well, you're a bitch. And then that happens. And we do have some steel walls over there, too, don't we? Yes. So here, we'll try it on this one. I believe that will just deconstruct the thingy, and then I'll need to redo it. Thank you. Flapjack's holding a bunch of chem fuel for me. Thank you. I like that we just have a good soup production going. That makes me happy. Okay, that's all done too. So we do have a lot of build room available. I think maybe the next thing... Oh, shrooms. Some of the shrooms are popping off. I think maybe the next thing we want to do is better grow areas. And those don't need to be necessarily terribly centrally located. Because I want, because they're not areas that get utilized too often. Yeah, so we got to put that. I hate that you have to, that it takes it out and you got to put it back in. Good soup. Hey, soup-based economy is wholesome. I mean, I guess it could be cannibal soup. But in this instant, it's not. Door, door, door. So that's actually a room. I haven't done a cannibal colony in a long time, but that's just because cannibal colonies are easy. Exhaustion, yeah. Collapse due to extreme exhaustion. Wait, if you've been awake this whole time? Oh, now you're sleeping. You know what's unfortunate? You're gonna die, and then I'm gonna get blamed for it. Oh! What if I incinerate his corpse? Oh, I don't want more. No, I'm not doing we're doing a lot of stuff inside right now. The rewards aren't that good. I don't want to do a bunch. Ah, fuck! All right. I think Casca started this. Casca started that plate armor. Slow progress, but progress. You have a good, yeah, crafting 15. All right, Mrs. Beast. Oh my god, your nose got shattered in that fight. Oh, that disfigured you. I don't think I could do anything about that. I don't think I know how to make Any nose bits? Hook hand and a steel arm. Yeah, eye bandage and ear bandages and jaws, but not nose. Well, we're just gonna have to live with that. You got a broken nose now. How's your plant doing? Almost plant 3. We're making progress. Yeah, that was a severe beating. You got the shit kicked out of you, but you shattered Mrs. Beast's nose. You bagged her head. I don't think the head bag helps with the disfigurement. I've tried that before and it didn't do anything. Wearing a mask doesn't counteract the disfigured. So yeah, I feel that's the thing. I feel like if you put a sack on your head or a mask on, it should cover the disfigurement. Like you shouldn't be getting blamed for that anymore. Hey, we did hit plans 3. Thanks for helping. You didn't fuck it up. Good job. Animals is 2. 2/3 of the way to 3. So we're almost up to 0. Poor Sail. How long till you die? Can you come out here for me? I got a job for you and your brain. Wait, no. Bell. Oh. Oh no, it's snowing. God damn it! All right. I tried. I tried to put them out of their misery by setting them on fire while they were still alive. No! But no! All right, Artax, I've got a job for you. You need to make some delicious... Oh, it looks like you were working on that. If you're cooking... Yeah, there we go. So this, that right there. Wait, where'd it go? Here, this one. Insect meat and raw fungus. Does it need impid? Oh wait, are the impids immune to fire? I know they shoot they're fire resistant. Flammability 10%, okay. But once he's dead, I can still incinerate the corpse because the corpse is not flame resistant. Mrs. Beast! Okay, fine. Well, you're the one with the chemical fascination. Oh. Hang on. Social drugs. Edit. New. Rename. Children. Drugs. Okay. And then... Okay. So edit this. And just no drugs for the children. Yes. It's just for addictions. Don't carry any drugs. Don't do any drugs. Okay. Okay. Oh, nay. Now the problem is they're gonna be mad because I leave a corpse out there. So what I need to do is I need to deal with the corpse. Now the corpse should be plenty flammable. So what we'll do is we'll head out tomorrow. Whenever you get up, let Belle do their thing, and we'll just incinerate the corpse. And then all will be well. Cool. Tight. All is okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Casca's like 40% way through that armor. Belle is up and around. So can you come down here and help me deal with this problem? Thank you. See, the corpse is plenty flammable. New research. I'm leaving that off for a little while so that the researcher can help with other tasks. Problem. War crimed. That may have counted as non-venerated disposal of the dead. Nay, it's not on there. So that's fine. I feel like an impid would want to be consumed in flames, right? Like that would be their preferred way of being, return to the flames and whatnot. I feel like that's what they should like that. Let's get that steel, all that random steel hauled. Mrs. Beast is barfing. From the overdose, maybe? Probably the overdose. Animal pawns to tame the elephants? Nay. I don't have any good animal pawns. My highest is 6 and they have no passion. So not so good. And I believe both of these are crafters. Or no, it's just Famal right now. Then I don't think I want to spend, because all the doors will be good at crafting. So I don't think I want to spend the expertise on crafting. Lurking Frenzy. We probably should work on some more clothes, too. Hey, buddy, what's up? Did you want to come over? Okay. You're a good boy. Give me your butt. Give me your big booty. Yep. See, I turned to my chair and the monitor did the thing again. Okay, oh, there he is. He just woke up from his nap. So he wants some attention. Don't you, buddy? Buddy, you go bees. Cat and compies. Cat and compies, cat and compies, cat and compies. There we go. You hang out here with that guy. Famal has an animal skill of 0.01 now. 0.01! It's, I think that maybe that's just the lowest it can be without being null. Because it's still 3 to -4. Oh, he's licking my fingers now. Delicious dad guy fingers. Hey, Cap George, how's Florida? Hope you weathered the hurricanes well. All right, Mr. Beast, thank you. Look how nice and clean the base is getting, too.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it. Hey,
is
thanks for the
great.
prime. Glad you're enjoying it still. I know you love Florida. I do. I hope you don't begrudge me for complaining up a storm about how much I hated Florida, because I know you like it. Some people just like the heat and the humidity. I don't get it, but again, I know I'm the weird one because all the Swedes bitch and moan when the winter kicks in and it gets cold and dreary and gray and the sun goes away, and I'm like, I'm a mushroom. I thrive. It can be cold and gray every day and it makes me happy. They're taking their vitamin D pills and I'm like, nay. The gray makes me happy. Constitutional right to be wrong. Damn straight. As an American, I have a constitutional right to be wrong, even in other people's countries. I was in Spain last month for a week, and thankfully, it was only humid one day. The day I arrived, it had rained right before we landed, and it was really humid the day we arrived. But the other day, like 3 or 4 days we were there, it was very nice. It was like 21 degrees and not very humid, so it was good. It was nice. I'm glad I didn't go during the summer, though. King is fine. Flapjack is fine. Famal is fine. All the kids are doing good. Same with people in Ohio. We bitch about the winter. Well, Ohio gets pretty good winters. I don't think we haven't made any of the good soup yet, right? No, definitely not. Goat meat, carrots, and green beans. We're looking, this is the good one. Goat meat. So, hang on. We need to change this soup to not use the fungus. So we want to save the fungus for the other soups. Oh, and we should not use the fungus for any simple meals we keep around either. Because we want to save the fungus for the good stuff, for the soups. Oh, where's the fungus? Move the fungus. Flapjack. Consuming fine soup. Hauling. Oh, can you not haul any more than that? You tiny little baby arms. Some guy in bed. Hello, hello. Are you? That's a really cute emoji. Everyday goes. I like that. Little burrito emoji. I think it's really cute that we generally keep the windows open in the apartment because we like the cold air, but it usually means that Leah's burritoed up on the couch, which I think is really adorable. Like blanket, hoodie, hood up. Waste pack infestation. It's fine. Just stay away from that area. Don't go over there. Add it to the list of area on the map we don't want to touch. So do we say chunks? Any chunks? I'd love to get these out of here so I could use this room. Alright, maybe we ask them to move these quick like. So I would like to start using this room ASAP. Probably a good research room. Nah, a good research room is something I want. Oh, wait. Did we finish that plate armor? Or is it still there? Oh, it's still there. 153 work, though. We're making progress. Probably give it to Mrs. Beast or Casca. Mrs. Beast has a melee of 12. Casca has a melee of 11. Casca just has major brain damage. It is getting cold out, so they've auto-cut the crops. Get all this hauled in. Oop. I'm glad we're doing well on food. Let's see. Can we see it? What soup this is? No. Just that it's uncooked fine soup and it's waiting. I think that maybe we did one of the good ones. I want to see how big the mood boost is for eating a fine soup made out of 2 foods that we like. I hope it should be pretty good. More soup. Do we have any more bug meat? No, we've basically used it up on a couple pots of soup, but it wasn't that many bugs. Hey, Artax, you should be in charge of taking that out. So that looked like regular soup. No, that's a good one right there. It's insect meat and fungus. Who's hungry? Casca, come eat this. Eat this soup. I want to tell me what you think about it. Okay. King was born healthy. Nice. So fine meal is 5. Cooked fungus is 3. And I do not see one for the bug meat. That's probably from the previous meal. Insect meat, yeah. So I think we are not getting the benefit of the insect meat being loved. I wonder why it's not on here. Like, it doesn't even show up on the list, which is weird. So that's what I was concerned about, which is why I wanted to test it out. So we're still getting the fungus, but we're not getting the insect meat. It was in the middle, was it? I didn't see it. Hang on, it was Casca, right? Casca. Fine meal, cooked fungus. We have defeated an insect hive. Middle of the meme list. I looked over this list like 8 times. Oh, you saw insect jelly, yeah. Go to add precept to your next ideology update. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'm confused why it's not on there, because it should have, because it's required for having Tunneler, and it's just not there. That's what's confusing. Why, for something that is required, it's not here. Because mining yield is on there, and small spaces is on there. Hang on, maybe we dev mode it. Can we dev mode that? Is that something we could dev mode? Like maybe we turn on God mode and then go to our thingy here. Add precept in insect meat. Because that's what's supposed to be on there. No, this one. Yeah, look. When I highlight Tunneler, it shows up. It's absolutely supposed to be there. I think that's fair. It's supposed to be there. I don't know why it's not. It should be there. No, it won't retroactively pop on because of the insects. Flapjack is that a good meal? What kind of meal is that? What are you eating there? That's soup. Okay. Yay! There we go. 8 cooked insect meat. So I get +5, I think it was for. I mean, it's a really good meal. It's like +15 or something like that for eating the right meal. The hover pack is amazing and satisfactory. Yeah, it basically required for vertical building. Complete room. Huzzah. Is that all? I think that was all the smoothing tasks that had been assigned. Which means I think I can ask them to do this room now. Which, I mean, we already did the here, let's do this first. Let's make sure it's properly lit so they go faster. Do that first. Was there a jetpack before? When I saw this new mouse, I was like, what? Yeah, the jetpack's great for, like, exploration and combat. The hover pack is good for you, like, fucking around the base. It's great. I don't know how like, now that, once I unlocked that thing, I realized how dumb I was constantly trying to build vertically before getting that. Because like my satisfactory base is a couple factory buildings. It's 4 main factory buildings and then a bunch of subsidiary buildings in various locations. But those 4 buildings, whenever I need a new like construction, you know, like a new type of item built, I just go up a level, depending on, and the buildings are different sizes depending on like what things I need to make. So I've got like one building that's just like assemblers, one's that's just constructors, one's the manufactories. Might make a slaughter spot for the goats near to the front door. I mean, I can, but I mean, it's just a few steps. A milk spot and a slaughter spot. It's fine. Take it over the entire dune desert for a giant factory floor. Yep. Oh, and I really like the trains in Satisfactory. Highly recommend using. I didn't think the trains were super useful, and like they're still not technically that useful, but they're fun. The trains are awesome because you can just lay a bunch of belts, but doing the trains is fun. Because like my first train was like 1 engine and 1 car just going back and forth manually. And then I figured out how to do it automated, and I made it a little bigger. And then I got a little bigger, and then a little bigger, and a little bigger. And now like one of my trains, I think is 12 cars automated that goes back and forth. That has 3 different types of items in it. And then I know I have a second train that does liquids. Yeah, just 2 trains. And I built some like train stations, so they all go into a building through like a tunnel. It's really cool looking. I don't know what, like I spend a lot of time like on architecture and Satisfactory, even though nobody sees it but me and some people in Discord when I take screenshots, and that's it. But I really like doing making my base pretty. It makes me happy. Smooth. And I will start moving these now. We'll make a couple more. Doesn't need to be crazy just yet. Let's make some shelves. And you know what's good in here? Some basins for washing up. Make sure that we get some... Oh, you know, if we're going to do more plumbing. Big's the bear, yeah. You're very talkative. Okay, Bundy, hang on. Hang on a sec. Biggs needs some help. Sorry, good luck. Baby Theo. I know. Come here. Come here, the big dog. Oopie, oopie. There we go. Oh. Yeah, good girl. Have your paw? Yeah, good dog. Yum. Well, her left eye has a booger. No. It's kind of green. That's what it looks like to me. Do you want to look at it? Hi. Do you want to look at the booger? Come look at her booger. Mom's gonna look at your booger. Hang on. Just wait. It's like her eye's not red. Oh. Come on. Okay. We're concerned about dog eye health right now because they both had eye infections recently. Apparently it's been going around the area we live. A lot of dogs have been getting eye infections. Oh, right. Marble plumbing. There we go. We could also lay all of this plumbing so that we can get it out of the open. Might as well do that while we're at it. Told them to move those two, yes. And we need shelves. Shelf, marble, and we're gonna put in some shelves back here, which will, I guess, hold various body parts and medicine. Symmetry. Pipe in, oh yeah, we can pipe all the way up because we have a kitchen sink up there. Pipe all the way up to the kitchen. There we go. The sink in the house. Oh, right, there's a different kitchen sink under somewhere, isn't there? This one. So I think this one actually improves cleanliness, right? Increases room cleanliness. That's what it says. So let's get rid of these. And we put in 2 kitchen sinks. Nice and clean in here. I think we'll only get the benefit of 1, but symmetry, damn it, symmetry. If I don't have symmetry, my brain will explode. Also, Theo hair and big hair on my face. Blah, blah, blah. Check the children. Doing good. They're doing good. Both children just fine. All is well. Right, some plants are dying, but that's okay. Bring the drugs in, please and thank you. How much cleanliness is the one in the kitchen? This one's work speed, so it doesn't actually help cleanliness. So what we need is a pair of sinks in the kitchen. There we go. Oh, you know what? I can also put these lights in here in a manner that's a little more aesthetically pleasing. That way my brain explodes less. Okay, that's a bunch of work tasks. There's a hang on. Valen put on that armor. So I'm gonna need you to drop that. And I'm gonna need Mrs. Beast to put it on. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get Mrs. Beast a better weapon one of these days too. And I'm gonna ask you and Belle to come over here and deal with this panther hanging out over. I don't like this. So you shoot you. Oh. Right in the brain. Okay. Well done. So now we have at least one person wearing an armor and a shield. Flapjack just got a little... I like how we're having a lesson about murder. So let's... do I have enough uranium for a big-ass warhammer? 150. I do not. I guess we could just go with, here, let's make a gladius, a long sword, and a spear for now. Those are all fun. Lesson on self-defense and murder. Yeah, we have to defend our home from everybody who tries to steal all of our drugs. Like what? Psychic storm. Supernatural psychic phenomena cause a great disturbance in the area. Psychic energy will strike at random, and every living being will have their psychic sensitivity doubled. Well, you can't double 0. So we could mine out the plasteel. Here, why don't we ask them to mine that out next? We can turn that into some bitchin' weapons. Oh, what was the quality level of this? Good. Okay, that's not bad. I vacuumed today, could be allergies. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about her eye right now because it's not red at all, and the first thing we noticed was their eyes getting red before anything else. There will be an, oh, this storm is when the Archons show up. Well, I burned the last one alive, so. Okay, one of them's inside my base. Hopefully one of, okay, I don't like this. Who's got the shock lance? Run, Casca! Run! Belle's got the shock lance. Fuck! No! I closed the door too fast! Ow! Fuck you! Ah, my liver! Oh god, is that gonna leave horrible scars? Famal, I'm gonna ask you to come over here and stab that person to death. You're gonna rescue Casca. In prison. I don't want to keep the Archons around. They're too dangerous. They're very problematic people. Oh, this one is fighting the mechs. Except first, his armor's biocoded. I can't use it. Let the kid stab him a little bit. Stabby, stabby. And then I guess we'll maybe Belle can deal with the other one by setting him on fire. Flapjack's like, oh, all this blood. Got him in the eyeball. Harvest the good organs. I don't do organ harvesting. I don't think it's generally very beneficial. There's a lot easier ways to make a lot of money without getting massive mood debuffs to the colony. You seem slow. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what you were trying. Oh, you're just setting something on fire. That's fine. And why don't you come over here and help? Right on the face. Now that really fucked you up. Yeah, I got both your legs with that one. Face and legs. Oh my god! Fumal's like flensing this person. Holy shit! How have you kept them alive this long? Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Come on. Ah, fuck. Is that doing anything? I burned your jaw off, so there's that. Another eye blast. Alright, I mean, I actually burned your eye out with an eye blast. That's pretty cool. How much does that shield, how much does that shield take? Ah, we got him. All right, what happened? Okay, your friend's on fire too. I cast explosion. I gotta protect my plums. And it won't rain because the psychic storm's going on right now. Ah! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Cram something into your neck hole. Holy God, that fucking hurt. Oh! I almost got my head blown off by a random strike of psychic energy. Wait, what the fuck? Where did this come from? No! It hit me in the neck! There's no way Artax is dead. Where'd one fucking bug come from? Artax is gonna die from oxygen deprivation. There's no way I can heal that before he dies from oxygen. Where did one fucking insect come from? One single mega spider. Didn't come from down here. These are still still there. This never spawned any. Put on ice fast. Where? I don't have any ice to put them on. Fuck! I got hit in the neck by lightning, and then one random bug that was wandering around on the map came over and stabbed me in the neck. Yeah, the stasis chambers are over here, but the problem is there's still no way for me to heal that, even if we put them on ice. Ah, fuck me! There's no way to save him. He has to get a heal tick on his neck. And there's no way to do that. It's not the bleeding, it's the oxygen deprivation. Why is there one insect out there? Put him on ice too. The only way to put him on ice would be to haul him over here and open these, and there's a high probability that the people come out of them would be violent. And because they're violent, it's not worth trying that. Fuck me! What are the odds of that? I got hit in the neck by lightning, and then one random bug came over and stabbed me in the neck. Back to back. Like, I can't even get out there quickly because there's nobody nearby. Where did that bug come from? So, who's the next best doctor? Man, well, Casca's... Wait, where's Casca? Casca got stabbed a lot, so it's Man of the Dark who's all the way at the other side. So, Belle can try to... No, but can try to use Preach Health. Because that makes it go faster, but still, there's... This... the best case scenario, I end up with another person with horrible brain damage. Incapable of medical. Horrible... has brain damage. Fuck me! So the best chance is for you to come out here and try to rescue him. None of you guys can't. Belle can get over there and try the Preach Health. But I've tried this before and it's just not gonna do it. Like, you can get lucky enough and get a heal tick on the neck, but I've had that, when I've had that happen before, it's been like, because we were right there ready with some things. So you can immediately drop him, and then you can do Preach Health. That takes a while. Or, best case scenario, we come out of it with another person with horrible brain damage. Rescue. Just get him a little closer. Drop him. Tend without meds. Yeah, the oxygen he's almost dead already. There's the brain damage. So we actually did get a tick. It went from 1 to 2, right? Yeah, it did go up 1, but wasn't enough. I am not happy about that. We can start carry bands. That wouldn't have helped at all. I got 1 tick, it wasn't enough.
You some bitch.
That fucking sucked. I got hit by lightning! Oh, god damn. I got struck by lightning, and then there was one single random insect on the map that came over and stabbed me in the neck again. I got hit in the neck twice, back to back. One of them was by lightning. Oh, that's awful. That really, really, really sucks.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
Construction, mining, crafting, my doctor, my cook. He was my leader as well. Mr. Beast's husband. Now I have to get through this with no doctor. I can't believe I got fucking struck by lightning in the neck. So who's the best? Mr. It's not. No, it's a man of the. You're my doctor now. That fucking sucked. We've had a lot of really, really bad luck in this colony. People sell res serums, only quest rewards. We have 2 people with brain damage, and one of them died from getting struck by lightning. So, we have no cook. Oh, well, that's your new main job, is to cook, and everything else is getting pushed. Well, we don't need anybody recycling right now. Fuck me. Oh my god, that was one of the most unlucky things I think I've ever seen. Because the chance of getting hit in the neck, I believe, is 2%. Body parts. Let's just check here. 1.5. 1.5% chance happened twice back to back. It's like the old, it feels a little like the old way, getting your spine shattered back before you could fix that. I need to get this body put away. We can wait for a res serum, but in my experience, like with res serums, you either get more of them than you need or none at all. Fuck me. This is why I always say I wish there were more neck items. There was like a gorget you could build or something like that. Because it's all, I feel like that's the biggest weak point left in the game for me is necks. It's always necks that are getting me. Get hit the neck twice in a row is like 0.02% chance. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. That's dirty, empty vault me. So we need somebody. There, you're here. Can you bury the dead, please? Yeah, and now the ratio of people with brain damage to the people without brain damage is even more skewed. Oh, I know you can do neck beads, but the neck beads are almost nothing. It's like high quality neck beads can get you like 10% armor or something like that. And we're having a party. Oh! Oh! Oh no! It's my liver that's infected! Are you kidding me? Ah! I was like, how is my mighty liver not causing, not taking care of this? Blood filtration's 30% because it's my liver that's damaged. So, because of the Arcablade scars, Casca is pretty much useless now, plus the brain damage, and I got stabbed in the liver! All right, what's the play? What do I do? Take out Mighty Liver and put it in someone else's? But then that person dies from no liver. The only thing I can do is open these up and put them on ice and hope for better. God. So take it out of stuff. When you remove a body part that's damaged, it's destroyed. You don't have an extra liver laying around, it just goes away. So if I take that liver out, then we're just down a liver. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open this up and hope that it's not filled with a bunch of ornery violent people, because I really need this cryosleep casket right now. Okay, only 2 are angry. No dwarves. So I can just let them go. Well, do you guys have anything nice in your pockets? Some drugs. More drugs. Gold. More drugs. Gold. Gold and drugs. 6 livers right there. Okay. Yeah. So I steal one of these guys. I borrow his liver. I put liver into Casca. And then at least Casca doesn't die from liver damage. So I'm gonna need someplace to put them. Oh, this is a shitty. Right, because my doctor's dead. Have enough. I got plenty of medicine. Hang on. We have plenty of meds. Maybe we take 2. Yeah, the infirmary could be the prison for now. That's true. So we could just, does this room's... That's fine. So can I just... Here, why am I feel really slow. Or maybe they're drugs. Oh no, they're really slow. Okay. And then make sure these guys don't have bad livers. And we'll just... Ah, damn it! Alright, just go. Just leave me... No! Make me stab you! I hope you survive. Randy's being a bitch. Fuck you! Take your friend here. Okay, alright, so we've got a plan. Fuck, that was... God, it's just so many unlucky things have happened. Okay, this is fine. All right, you yeah, you just need some sleep right now. Okay, I'm sorry, but can you just wake up and do some flake for me? I need you to be straight for a bit here. Yeah, tend to the wounded, and then, start with that. Hope for the best. Yeah, go get something to eat. Okay. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Hang on a second. No. The lab coat doesn't help with surgery. What is this? Oh, some components. That's a really good item if I can get it out of there. Part efficiency, shooting accuracy, aim time, melee hit chance, and melee dodge chance. Medical 8, nice! Okay, that was the less important one. Now I desperately need you to harvest a liver. So that one was practice for the liver. An eyeball and a liver are very similar, right? Well, I gotta put I need, because I gotta put it in too. Fuck! Skip pound. Oh, it's out! It's out! Okay, don't fuck this up! God damn it! Install liver! Fuck! Quick! Get the liver in! Who cares? Come on! Fuck! No! I've lost my soup person! Fuck! Oh! Okay, at least we saved Casca. For whatever horror your life is now. Okay, I have a plan. I can make
everything's perfectly all right now. We're
a
fine.
steel
We're all
arm
fine here.
because
No,
a
thank
steel
you.
arm will be better than your horribly mangled right side, right? Because you got all these horrible scars fucking you up. They don't cause pain though, right? They just kind of mess you up. The torso one caused 32% pain. Fuck me. Okay, who's nearby? You. Refuel that chem pot. Well, that one's already. Okay. Harvest a human arm. I don't think so. No, just the tongue for some reason. And then you could do organs, eyes. I'm missing a nose. Well, this person's gonna die anyway. Might as well keep going, right? Man of the Dark is really stepping up. Really stepping up. I miss Artax. I miss working brains. Okay, Famal. You're the future of this colony. I got 3 children, all with working brains. I just need to survive long enough to get them working. Oh, fuck me. In for a penny, in for a pound. Just keep going. Let's actually, hey, read that. Okay, okay. Let's make sure Casca doesn't die from malnutrition. And let's start, alright, gear. Strip. Health. Fine. Haven't failed yet. So we're gonna have to deal with the ramifications of harvesting this person's organs. But I couldn't let Casca die. My god, you are just a machine. Let's get a little bit of everything. You know, spare parts just laying around. Too bad I can't harvest a knack. Medical 10! Yep, that'll happen. Fuck you, Mega Spider! Fuck you! Get your recreation off of 0. Okay. Can I just ask somebody to bury this guy? Yeah, Man of the Dark might be the new MVP of the colony. Definitely just saved our asses. I still can't believe I was that unlucky. I got hit in the neck by lightning. It's very, very unlucky. I don't know if Casca's gonna be able to move, with all that pain. But the problem is like, the hand is not causing pain. The arm is... Actually, the arm is causing 31% pain. So, yeah, I think just ripping that arm off is gonna be the way to go. You do a funeral for Artax, yeah. Let's do that. Speaker... I guess we wait for Belle. I need a new leader of the colony. Mrs. Beast! Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Hey. That's a Psycaster to regrow limbs. Yo, I've been having definitely a lot of scarred brain problems. Organs in the freezer. The organs actually don't need to be frozen. They're good. I can't tell them to bury this guy. I stole all of your organs and you saved Casca. At least I can put you in a proper hole. Leader must be able to do social. They can. Mrs. Beast can do it. She's just real bad. Bell. Psychite withdrawal. Oh, I could fix that. There you go. Yeah, now you just need a good night. You need a nightcap. I just need someone from all. With your social of 0. Yeah, just head the kid out. Why not? I've got a bunch of garbage you could have. Oh, I got that eyeball. Maybe I wish that one of Casca's legs was the items that got fucked up because I got that bionic leg I can add on. Fuck me. That's about it. All right. I need to survive. I'm gonna recruit. I just need labor, so I'm gonna recruit that guy. Do we want to even bother recruiting him? Do we just want to be slaving them? Because it's quicker. Social 9 though. Do you want to be the new leader of my college? No, the dwarves have to stay in command. Prisoner, let's just beslavin. Just do that immediately. Yeah, we can always execute them if need be. Fuck! So much for doing this the easy way. Oh no, my doctor's on a mental break. Boop boop bop. Everything's going badly for me. Boop a doop a boop boop. Milk meal. All right. Okay, who's starving right now? Let's look at that. Casca, damn it! How often do you need food? If I can get rid of, do you think I could sneak down and destroy this? No, I can't destroy that without getting shot. Who's outside? Nobody's outside. Just don't go outside. They can't get inside the house, right? 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 Stay inside for a bit. It's fine, everything's fine. Okay, can you... I need you to make me a new arm for Casca. So I don't see that Arctic lion and... Oh, there it is. Apparently it went off of a mech and got shot a bunch. Okay, okay. So let's see if the malnutrition falls off, will you be able to walk? I think it might be no. Consciousness is too low. From 77% pain. So your right arm's coming off. Costa's just getting worse and worse. I'm sad I have to chop this guy up. I wanted him to join quick like. Okay, so Casca. Install steel arm, right shoulder. Hopefully that takes care of the scar in the clavicle too. How old is Casca? 27. It's funny, we removed Casca's liver, put a human liver in there, and it still says mighty. Does it still say? Still say, yeah. Apparently we've mightied up. We have mightied the human liver. It's funny that it's probably like the health hedif was applied to the person and not to the organ. I'm not exactly sure how it all works, but that seems like probably what happened. Okay, good luck. Well, maybe wake up and get something to eat first. Spectacles got so swallowed to watch. Because that should get rid of hand, clavicle, shoulder, and arm. Also, I feel like the brain should not be able to feel pain. Okay, I made it worse. Alright, we'll make another arm and wait for you to heal up. Fuck, Casca, damn it. How are you doing? You okay? You're still fine, okay. Still fine, you kill fuck. Mining 6, plants 4, animals 4, so 0, melee 5. Headaches, though, I guess. Well, yeah, but like a headache and pain from a scar are not the same thing. Like the brain can't feel pain in itself. Like if you poke your brain, you don't feel it. Like if I put a finger in there. So the brain shouldn't be able to feel pain from a scar. Waiting for pickup. All right, Famal. Your new job is soup. Remove finished product. Yeah, there you go. That's your new job, Famal. Thank you. Refuel the pots too, yeah. That was up here. Which one was it? Freeze the processor. No. I don't remember what it was. That one. That one. That's the one. All right. So we wait for Casca to heal up. And we attempt that surgery again. Also, we need to try to get this person beslavened. So that they can help out around the base. I'm sorry about what I just did to you, Casca. And that we constantly forget to bring you food. Oh, man. That art, couple swings from that Arcablade really caused a lot of problems. Beast needs her new nose. Yeah. Had a bad car accident, craniocerebral injury with bleeding in the brain 20 years ago. Lots of scar tissue up there. It causes me a lot of headaches. No pun intended. Well, yeah, I know, but it's different. It's different than a stab in the brain. The game isn't like simulating brain scar tissue. Ah, everybody's just gonna keep telling me it's headaches. Fine. Fuck! What is this? Is this a climate adjuster lowering the temperature? I bet it is. Okay, it's climate adjuster, but it's not going to tell me which direction, is it? Is shifting the temperature. But it doesn't say. Usually it said, didn't normally say if it was up or down. Like what time of the year is it? It's winter. I think it actually may have gone up. Because it's winter and it's not that cold. Not like it got that cold here to begin with, but I feel like it may have gone up. But now it's going down. But it, Thank you for my stick from space. Still, no, the volcanic winter ended without doing very much. It barely affected us. It was 16 when I looked at the map. Okay. Hey, free rhino. Fuck. Never mind. I'm sorry, Rhino. I wanted to trade you. So much for Rhinoceros number 1. Wait, Casca's pregnant, right? What? Oh no, King was the last baby, right? Yeah, there's nobody pregnant right now. Right. It's fine. Do I not have anybody who's awarded right now? Actually, I just thought about that. Belle is my... fuck me. Okay, Man of the Dark. Can you, ask to unite. Wait, who are you? Are you related to somebody? Just rivals of us. Mechanator chain started for labor. Wait, the mechs are coordinate. Yep, right there. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, you okay? We try this again? Am I really out of steel? Did I run out of steel? No, I've not run out of steel. It's just too far away. All right, let's try that arm again. Didn't I set this to... I set this to... enslave. Why is nobody trying? Or... Nope, that... Why are we making no attempt? Try it with somebody else. Bell? Why are we not trying to beslave in this person? Right, well, I need to try this again. Install. Wait, okay. Let's do this again. Second time's charm. Unconscious? Yeah, it's fine. I'm not sure why we can't interact with him the way we want to. Set to reduce will. Well, it's set to... Oh, it's set to reduce will and not enslaving. Fuck me. No, you're right. Okay, that was the one. Okay. It's just, it hasn't changed anything. Fuck! God damn it! All right. It's just good practice. Good practice. I can prioritize feeding, but that's it. Let's get those items out of there as well. Okay. Oh, bells. Okay, no, there we go. Welcome. Boop. I need you to help me. Paige, welcome. Okay, I guess for now, you take care of the child care and the handling. No, Famal can still help with that. Entertaining people, you could help here. You can help there. There we go. There we go. Stick to the home area. Make sure the home area is not fucked up. Tomorrow we will make you some clothes to wear. I fucked up Casca twice. I'm trying, Casca. I'm trying. This is for colonists. We can now make this one medical. Get out of the bed, Casca. Here, you go get Casca. Somebody will move that eventually, right? Like you. And these ones should all be medicine. Medical. Link. There we go. Alright, well, we're not gonna fix Casca today. because we're out of time. It's time to feed the pets and take them for a walk. Poor Casca. I mean, Famal got a good growth tier. That worked out really well. Look at that. We got a cooking and some plants and animals. We almost got 1 point in animals. So some progress has been made. I mean, Artax is dead and Casca's incapacitated, but I'm going to try to fix Casca next time. But anyway, I'm out of time for the day. Got to take care of the pets. Like, look at this guy right here. Look at this little baby. Little baby Theo. Little baby Blobbo. Gloppy baby. El Gloppo. So thank you for watching, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Legon, vårt lamm rappol, och många sirap gatall.